Oh, that's where I left off last time I was home. Finished building this dye farm, but I'm going to tear this whole thing down. I got a better design, a lot more compact design. Yeah, I'm going to rebuild this. So to keep up with the orange dye, I added a second dye producer, but it's kind of redundant, not needed, and it doesn't work very well. This design right here, it eats up all your dye. The flowing water washes the orange, the dyed water away. You end up using way more dyes than you should. I don't have AE. I need to get AE started. So at 4,000 each die, it's not a bad start, but build the reactor and everything, I'm going to need a lot more blue and cyan than that. So off. Turn it all down. Can you take the reason why you can't have the falling water like that? Because it does that. Washes the dye away. Here's all down. Mm-hmm. Then I need to get AE system going. Manage all this. That's the reason why I have a better design. Instead of having all the barrels spread out like this, I can centralize them. Um, I don't have a place to put all this sand. Okay. I need more storage. No. Um, Mm-hmm. Do there. Need to organize this a little bit better. What's this? Dirt machine? Big machine. That's a clay machine. Okay. Been a while since I've been on this road. I don't remember what's what. That feeds that. This one's dirt. Right. Onions can't make dirt. Like. Yeah. So we got auto cooking, bulk washing, haunting setup, alloy setup. Only double layers. Need to get that upgraded. And I finished building out the rings. Colored them with some colored stone brick. Got room to build up all the different mods. And I'm probably going to put another ring around here and fill it in with dirt. And have some farms, cows and chickens and whatnot. For leather. Let's get, because these are all full. A wrench. I don't need wrenches. I got to do right there. Have a magnet. These away. For all these slots, everything knows where to go when I put it away. This stuff can be random. Ooh, spicy. Onions. Check. Check, check. So upgrade this pickaxe real quick. Let's make a better tool rod. This time I'm going to add diamond and iron. Iron for the magnet, diamond to mine faster. Sickle. Improve this. Superman. Holding my hand. Do I have room for all these dye? Yeah, I do. Give them super. Your head and use. Okay. Let's sleep real quick. So this actual mine faster because it mines faster in the daytime with the diamond handle. You still call me Superman? Um, Trying to rearrange my audio sliders. One that I how to move them up and down. Um, Remove. Just here. That's audio properties, properties, not advanced. Properties. No. Filters. No, not filters. Vertical layout. No, definitely not that. Rename hide, unhide. I'll lock volume. No, there's a way. Nobody's up and down. Remember how though? Oh well. Let's turn this down. Let's wait to move these barrels. They take up too much inventory space. These out. All these dyes away, 'cause don't need them right now. Okay. Okay, we're going to build this up. Need to build a place to put it. And connect the AE system to it. New design, small. Put the die machine right here. And connect the AE system to it. Let's put it right here. 5, 6, 7, 8. And need 16 hoppers. Of these. Okay. These are all going to go into the item conduit like this. Cobble machines in the way. I want you vein mine. Let's step out of the way. Okay, so this is in the way. I need to reduce the size of that. Need an aqueous. Need that in the future. Plenty of cobble by now. 65,000 cobble. That'll last for a while. Now we got enough room. Build it. 7, 8. I put hoppers into all these, like I said before. Not a hopper. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I need a probe. see. Copper alloy, copper and silicon. Hi, Shiny. Shiny Jules, how you doing? Copper. That's good. I'm good, you're good. 6, and I need silicon. I'm doing great. On vacation, just chilling at home. Rebuilding the dye machine. Tore down the old dye machine, which is here. This great big dye machine is going to be compacted into that. Right now we're making a probe. I need iron and redstone. Redstone, where you at? What else do I need for this? I need some redstone alloy. I don't think I have any of that made up. Redstone alloy is redstone to silicon. Let's see if we can make some silicon out of here. Oh, one more. 6 of these. Okay, what else do I need? Okay. I need some of these. Need some of these. Glass. Glass up. A comparator. Some quartz. Storage system's getting full. I need stone. There we go. Got that. Probe. Okay, these are all going to be extract. I'm blue. Always active. Copy that. Paste. Copy that. Paste, paste, paste. Okay. Now I need to place the barrels. Dead. I need to make one more barrel. Actually, I need to make 2 more barrels. Any barrels made up? No. And what do I got? Might as well use orange. 2 barrels. Need a little bit of brown dye. Winch goes there. And then it's going to be white, light gray, gray. Black. Winch, brown right there. Red, orange, yellow. Hello. Green. Lime. Blue. Cyan. Light blue. Purple. Purple in this end, so it looks better. Magenta. And you need pink. Gold blocks? Where? Ah, it's yellow stone bricks. These are all dyed stone bricks. Trying to ban this guy. Spam bot. Bots. There we go. Oh, invite. Okay, what were we? I need black. Black barrel. Gray, light gray. White. 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 That's my new design. Made a video on this last week. That's where the sand's going to go in. Break that. Connect all these. They don't need to be connected. Stand up. Some more silicon going. Okay. All those. Next, go with the hoppers. And put these out. Now I need some chiseled glass. A bunch of glass over here somewhere. Chisel. And do clear lidded glass. I need some frame trapdoors. It's because it looks better. More than that. Trapdoors. That's not how you make trapdoors. That's not how you make trapdoors. And oh, wonder what that looks like. They have a trapdoor. If that look better. You make trapdoors. It is slabs. I did that. I need 16, 17, 18 of these. It's not enough. Some more. 18 of those. I need more of these. Running out of wood. Oh. Sticks. They make enough. Enough slabs. Got it. I got to hold water into here. We'll start with change these a little bit. I want stack of those. This is just gonna hold the water in like that. Scaffold blocks. Put that scaffold there so we can put our trapdoors on. Trapdoors. We can hold the water in. We can make it look pretty too. Did I not make enough trapdoors? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the ends. Too much. Okay. Is that gonna be enough? I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just enough. I need a few more slabs. Enough of those. Close all these up. And we'll decorate these with this. You can see the dye inside. You'll be able to see the machine working. I can't climb it. Can't climb up there now. Don't need these anymore. Actually, I do. Need those for one more second. And these ones will be decorated with more of these. Ah. And this will all be water in here. Like this. Water in reach. I got my infinite water pool right there. Water out here. Let's make a quick infinite water pool. I wanted that. Work. Remember not to vein mine this when I pull this off because it is connected. Artifacts. I might have played with artifacts somewhere in the past, but I could not remember or even tell for sure. I should have built that one block lower, huh? Three, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh. That looks good. Okay, now the next step is click machines. Need more scaffolding blocks. Click machines right there. Machines are going to go on this line here. Oh, whoopee cushion. Makes noise. Put it in your curio slot and then crouch. I think that's how it works. Remember, right? Makes you go whoopee when you crouch. Just a fun trinket is all it is. Okay, I got that done. Now we can connect all these. Some more conduit. And we'll connect this out the back. Uh, and let's connect that. And I got to put on all the filters. Get rid of some of this garbage on me. Okay. Don't need you, don't need you. You can go in there. I do need you out. Done with the water for now. Coal on the coal machine. The coal chest. Burr, 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 burr. It just makes you go poot. Makes you fart. Makes you fart when you crouch. You go whoopee. Okay, I gotta figure out where all these filters go. As I set this first. I want this to be insert on green. Copy that. It's a setting at all these. That's good. Okay, what colors do we got here? We got white, cyan. That one's orange. Orange there. Purple, orange, white, gray, black. Black, gray, purple, white. Pink. Gray. Brown and white. Brown, white. Red one should be here. Or here. One's red. Red, orange. Need yellow. 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 Green. Blue. Yellow, green. Oh, that's wrong. You're not red. The red one go. Red, orange, yellow, green. Right? Red, orange. That's not orange. I lost my orange one. I don't think I had an orange one. Okay, so we got... Gotta see my colors. This will be red. Insert side. One's orange, yellow, green, blue. I gotta go on the insert side, not the extract. Okay. Let's see, those are the whites and blacks. Last color we did was that one. That one. So we need so that's magenta. That goes after purple. Cyan goes after blue. Light blue goes after cyan. I do have an orange. Up there, so I know where it's at. Pink goes after magenta. White goes on that row. Lime. Okay, yeah, check that. That one's orange. Right? Orange. Orange there. Yellow, yellow, green, lime. I missed lime. Lime goes there. What's after lime? Blue. Gotta find the blue one. Are you blue? No, you're black. Gray. You're purple. Light blue, purple. You're white. Black, gray, light gray, white. Brown. I have two whites. Oh, that's light gray. So black, gray, light gray, white, brown. What's that? Magenta. Cyan. Purple. Pink. That one blue. Man, blue is hiding. Blues go left. I put the last three blues in here. Blue. Cyan. Light blue. Purple. Magenta. Pink. And brown, black, and white. What? Did I not just put those in there? I did it from this end. So I need brown. I do black first. Get black first. Black. Gray. Light gray. White. And hopefully these are white. I just need to turn those settings up on those. And almost done. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. I got the click machine set too high. I got it. Oh, that last thing I just did, one block too high. I got to move it all down. You just need to be down there one block. This is my machine. This is Skyfactory 5. This whole pack is based off of dies. So, say I wanted to make some iron. Take 4 dies like that, makes iron. If I wanted to make some sand, I could do it like this. Make sand. I just dyed my drawer. That was the old machine. This is my new version. This is more compact design. Yeah, you start out this pack in black and white. And you unlock the colors. You start out with 1 tree, 1 piece of dirt. And you break the first tree and you get apples, and that gives you green. And you make some dirt, you eat the dirt, and that gives you brown. So you got to unlock all the colors, one at a time. It's pretty cool. It's Bob Ross theme pack. You wanted to have a Bob Ross in the middle of the sun there. They couldn't get the rights to it. Dark Coast still couldn't. This is Dark Ghost, so this is the guy that made the pack. This is emotes from his channel. So, what I'm building is a machine that makes dye. Since everything is made from dyes. So this is his new pack, Skyfactory 5. And so instead of making dyes with dripstone, one at a time, I come up with this design. To make dyes faster. And I think my design right now might, from what I've seen online, might be the most compact 16 die machine and the fastest one. Let me pick you up. There. Oh, you made your own pack. Put your own mods together. Yeah, that's always fun. So you have to debug everything when you get 2 mods that don't like to fight each other. And you got to sit there and debug them. Oh, my filters popped out. I got to do all my filters again. Store these down. So did you go refine storage or ae2? No tech. I want these vein mine. He's back on here again. Should still have the settings in it. Oh, now I gotta reorganize all my colors. Let's find all the colors again. Find out where they all went. Orange. Green. Let's organize it up here. Orange, red, orange, yellow, green, white. Need you right now. Gray. Lime. Red, orange, yellow, green, lime. Light gray. That was gray, right? Gray. Black. Black, gray, light gray, white. Brown. Pink. So purple, magenta, pink, magenta, purple. So red, orange, yellow, green, light green, blue. Yellow, red, orange, yellow, light blue, red, orange, green, light green. Ah, red, orange, yellow, green, lime, blue, light blue. Cyan, then light blue. There's the red. I think I got them all ordered now. Back in where they go. Okay. Red. Orange. Yellow. Green. Lime. Blue. Cyan. Light blue. Then we got purple, magenta, pink, brown, black, gray, light gray, and white. Now we're back together. Got this kind of close to my pathway. I should have built a I should have built it 2 blocks further back. Oh, well, I'm not going to move it all again. Welcome back. I'm just saying I should have built that thing 2 blocks back so I have a pathway here. These are going to be like my paths between all the mods. Yeah, where do we want to put all the chests at? The storage controller first. These, I need 2 of these. I need more stone. I think I put some extra in here. 2 of these. Said 2 of those. Need a limited barrel. Doesn't know how to build. Oh, I would go. There it is. Limited barrel. Why do I have stone bookmarked? Storage controller. I can't spell. You mean missing? I got it right here. Right there. Those are limited barrels, right? Oh, just barrels. Wrong kind of barrel. Okay. I need a barrel. Is 2 slabs. Not 1. Need this. Some more wood. I have to build me a tree farm soon. I'm out of running low on wood. There you go. Now we can do the controller. What do you mean I'm missing? It's right there. That's the wrong kind of barrel. That's garbage. I need a barrel. How many barrels are there? There's too many. Limited barrel. I need one of these. One of these. I built that. Why did it make that? I built it right. The hell am I doing here? Limited barrel. Or wood. Wrong barrel. I'm making that one, but I need that one. Planks and slabs. Have to be oak. Gonna make this tough on me. I need regular wood. Can't use colored wood for this. Can I turn this into a sophisticated barrel? Oh, redstone torch will make it into a barrel. Okay. That's easy enough. So you got one right there. Now we can build a controller. Who needs oak wood? What do you mean? Cascade storage, spruce barrel. I can use a chest. I'm making barrels. Maybe it'll work with this. What are you talking about? 4 stone, 2 planks. In the middle. And planks. Okay. It was just being difficult. That's all. Okay. We make this, I want this pathway to be a little bit bigger than that. Pretty wide path. A little small. Build this. And then we got 16 barrels. So let's do 2 rows of 8. And it won't be centered, fortunately. Be slightly off center. Down below, way down below. Yellow. Green over here. Am I doing... I can do 2 rows of 8 or 4 rows of 3. 4 rows of 4. Barrel. This one in the middle. Let's do it. It's not my family. Red, orange, yellow. Green. We'll have it extend off this way a little bit. Oh, I don't want to go all the way on top. A little bit. Hmm. Do it like this. I do it left to right or up top to bottom? Hmm. Do it side by side. I look better side by side. We can do a zigzag pattern. So. Blue. Any light blue? No cyan. Now light blue. This color. The purple's next. Purple on this side. Why not? We zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, 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 yeah. Purple. Oh, pink. Nope. I need brown barrel. I need brown ones. Six. Brown one. Yeah, I'll put brown next to pink. I don't want. I want brown next to yellow. Okay. There are blacks and whites. I don't know how to run ads. Okay. Okay. And I'm leaving those two. Those are going to be a sand machine. Brown and orange make sand. You need sand for this machine to work. Basically, you put dyes up here. It dyes the water. Hopper pulls the dye water into the barrel. And then these pipes push sand into the barrel, turns it into a block of dye. Gets sucked down by the hopper. And then these conduits, which I'm missing some in there. I don't know where they went. These conduits pull out the dye blocks. Have you tried, what's that pack called? RL Craft? No. An exploration pack. I can't remember what it's called right now. I think it's RL Craft. You like exploration packs that are already built. Okay. You like it? I know Sting played that, like that one a lot. Sting played RL Craft a lot there for a while. The fun part's gonna be running the cable underneath here without being able to fly. Nice. Here. I'll connect the cable here. Call 911 now. Oh, there. I get that. So let's see, got that, and I think the controller is right here. Ah, perfect. Okay. This is going to be insert on blue, extract on green. Should we turn it on to see what happens? Round robin. Turn it on. See if everything starts filling up with dye. Ah, it should be filling up with dyes now. Nope, 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 nope. Disconnected. No, 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 no. Why aren't you guys giving dyes out? Linking tool. Lock all the drawers. Connecting. Oh, this last one. I should be able to lock them all. Perfect. Block of this and a block of this. So we can set these barrels. Now we should be getting dye up in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Why aren't you working? Light gray. Black. Getting purple. I put on round robin. It should be putting them all up. Round robin enabled. Oh, and you want to turn the insert on. All right. Enjoy your back. So if we take and we connect some sand to this temporarily. I need to connect sand to that. I don't want to connect this on the front. Guess we're just going to have to do a little bypass right here. That way we can connect some sand in here. We'll have the sand machine over here somewhere. Now, let's connect this barrel of sand. And we should get some action on the brown. Black, got pink, purple, purple, gray. Missing gray. Missing brown. Missing a compression upgrade. Need 2 of these. That should turn the brown on. Okay, just pulled all the brown dye out of there. What's up? And we're clicking away. Oh, filling up these hoppers are filling up. Nice. So the orange dyes are going up. The brown dyes are going up. Orange isn't going up yet. Turn the speeds up on all these. And we're all up and running now. Missing white, missing gray, missing light gray. Hope she's okay. You changed your name. You changed your name, didn't you? I just need to put speed upgrade on this. Oh. You live in Newfoundland. I can't remember your name off my top of my head right now. It was Sarah Roseblade. Sarah Roseblade, right? No? You're not Sarah Roseblade from Discord? Hmm. Well, then I don't know who your old name was. I thought you were Sarah. Allah. Hmm. Well, I stream so little, I can... Hard to remember all that. Kilojoules. Okay, that sounds familiar. I wish I would have built this a couple blocks over. I don't have a hallway here. I could have put a wall right here. I can put a wall right here, but it's going to be a little narrow getting through here. That'll be okay. That chest is almost full. I think they'll speed upgrades. Okay, we need energetic alloy, which is glowstone, redstone. 4. Okay. Need gold. Do 12 of those. I need redstone and glowstone. Kilojoules. Like I said, I work so much, it's hard to remember stuff. I come home once a month. Sometimes it's months before I get back. I forget a lot of things. Hey, Soto. Glowstone. Where'd you go in there? Back where you belong. 11, 12. 12. Okay. I light these up. I tore down the whole die machine. All gone. Great big die machine's all gone. Now it's a new compact version. I had to add the hoppers on the bottom because these will interact with the barrels, but not properly. If I connect these directly to the barrels, they look up, they go, oh, look, an item. They pull it out and they go, no, no, no. They look up and, oh, look, another item, pull it out. So they only pull like one a second. These can pull them out a lot faster. Then these can interact with these to pull them out. Because this one, now they see it, they go, oh, look, a whole bunch of inventories. Let's pull it out as fast as we can. Same with pushing the sand in. These only push in, like, use these on the barrels. They go, push the sand in. Oh, look, it's empty again. Push the sand in. Oh, look, it's empty. Push the sand in. Very slow. So you use the cyclic pipes and they go, we don't care if you're empty. We're going to push sand in there. Sand in there, whether you're full or empty. We're going to just keep pushing. So these are way faster when you're interacting with the barrels. But I needed an inventory on the bottom for these to interact with. So I finally figured out that if I use hoppers down there, it had to be iron hoppers, can't be wooden hoppers. That worked out really well. Now we need the speed upgrades for this to keep up. Some of these. I need dark steel. And dark steel is full obsidian and iron. Just do a full stack. Why not? I have iron. I'm out of iron. Whatever will I do? And I have no iron. I have iron. Lots of iron. I have too much iron now. Yeah, like I don't have. Why do I have this chest here? Odd chest. I don't remember. Wrong button. I have to push that one. Get back into a block. Okay, I need powdered coal. And what was it? Redstone? Or steel? No, it was obsidian. Stack of obsidian. Or I need coal. I need coal in here. Grab some coal from over here. Big mill. Why'd I do that? All the power. Iron. Missing my powdered coal. Yeah, flint. Flint. Huh? Oh, I didn't want to hammer that. The last thing I need right now is sand. Wanted flint. Oh, we're already out of sand. That's why it stopped working. Wrong mode. I want my wand place. Why that keeps changing. Excavator shape keeps changing every time I haven't used it in a while. Aspic. There you go. Should have enough flint now. Okay, make me some dark steel. And I need to get AE up and running. You could probably get a reactor going and then get ae2 going. Speed upgrade. This one. Extract side. I should keep up now. Let's get the sand machine up and running. Okay, um, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Not quite enough room for the sand machine right there. Let's turn this sand machine sideways. Right here. I don't want it touching that. Um, you want this. 1, 2, 3. These back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be enough room there. Uh, um, set this over here. Connect those. I need 4 fluid hoppers. I don't think I have any left. 3. 1 more fluid hopper. All my bricks. This one. Right there. There. Break that. Replace it. Get the water out of it. Want a frame stair for this? No. Frame slabs. Have any frame slabs here? I'll do the trapdoors again. Any more? Wood do I have the most of? Burn this up. Six. Slabs. 2, 3, 4. That might be enough. Find out. Decorative glass. I think I need more trapdoors than this. Maybe. Need 1, 2, 3 more trapdoors. Do. 1, 2. Going in the middle. Three, 4, 5. Perfect. Lucky guess. And maybe I should put a solid block there. That'll hold the water. wasn't in there. Why does it have compost in it? That would have been confusing. You decide what to do with this. It's better that will hold water. I don't know if it looks right. Do it like that. How's it look if I do that? It's all right. We will decorate it though. Matches. Yeah, it's symmetried. Symmetried. Two more buckets of water. Now, do I have any click machines left? I got one. Okay, what do I need for click machines? Ooh, what am I missing? I need more iron nuggets and lead. Blue, missing blue. I just made a mess. Give me some raw lead. I'm having inventory problems. Okay. Zoto, I figured out how to sort these chests. I think I told you. Oh, I need AE going really quick. Oh, I already had tier 4 extraction speeds. I was sitting there making speed upgrades. I already had some from the old machine. Forgot about those. Don't you have a slot yet? Make you a slot. You guys slots. gonna go use the restroom. So I don't know how to pre-roll ads. Pre-roll off. I don't know how to. Looks like it's going to run ads in 15 minutes, but I'm not sure. I'm new to the ad thing, so I have no clue how they work. Average stream bit rate too high. Says I'm stable at 5,000 bit rate. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, no clue. Why does it say my stream bit rate is too high? I set a 6,000. And I don't know how to run ads while I'm away so they don't run in the channel. I don't know. Soto, help. Teach me. I'll be right back. Okay, get back to this. So, hello there. Click machines. That's what I was doing. I made lead. I needed tin. I made the wrong metal. I need to put chests on those. Two of these. I need two of these. And two of these. Actually, I need one more. and eating their insides. Uh, uh, wood don't go in there. Wood goes there. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of there. Yeah, tight fit. Up, up. And or these. Actually run that up the middle. This one up the middle. Like that. Mm-hmm. Um, change those out for slabs or trapdoors, huh? Hmm. I have 2 trapdoors left too. Uh, like that. That's cleaner. Buy these. I think I can dye them truly. Black one. Make the barrel yellow. I want to make the face black. Do that. So you can have stand when I need it. And Hmm. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, we'll bring this out flush with these. There. Have your trapdoor. That up there. And I need one more trapdoor. Well, I'm short a trapdoor, but I am. Hey, man. Nice shot. But I wish I would have met you. Now it's a little late. You could have taught me. Okay, put that there. And now that'll be flush. Need these here. Move this in closer now. Up. Mm-hmm. Nice shot. I got the filters right here I need. I set this orange and brown. This will be for insert into the crafter. So insert on brown or orange. And we'll extract on yellow for sand. This will be insert yellow for sand. Extract these on orange. Always active. I left those green. We don't want this extracting. Then I need 4 more filters. 3 more filters. Filter 3 basic filters, please. Please. What am I short on? Iron again. I have a lot of iron. Right. I got a block of iron, raw iron here somewhere. Put it in here. Oh. I know I made a block of raw iron. I didn't cook at all. I can't find it. Hmm. See if we can find it this way. They're there. Am I blind? There's more than one. There they are. That's output. That's input. And output, input. Works. This is quicker. La 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 la. Cook, cook, cook. Okay, Google, turn off the lights. Almost done. It's done to me. Made too much. Well, filter. There we are. That. Okay, so we want these three to be brown, or orange, I mean. This one's going to be brown dye. Extract. Orange. Oh, I don't want that. Insert. Insert orange. And this is brown channel, right? No, orange channel. Insert on orange. Insert on orange. Turn those up to full speed. one's full. One's full. It's filling up. So this will be, it's our brown, orange channel. Working. Some speed upgrades. I just need to pipe the sand in, and we'll have the sand machine up and running. Need those connected. Need one piece of sand to set this barrel. You on? You on? So this is a sand for making glass and stuff. This doesn't go into the machine. This is just excess sand for crafting and using for whatever we need around the base. Make silicon, make glass. Then this sand is going in here to make these die blocks. Oh, where are my die numbers going up? That one's full. It's ticking. I only got 10 million orange dye. I don't know if that's going to last very long. I think I ran this sand machine last time I was home too long. The numbers are going up on there slowly. Yeah. Connect this to this. Uh, so it's going to push sand into there, and it's going to push sand this way. A little excess sand in here. These should all be running. Nice. All these are running. Except for you. You full sand. These cables are smart enough not to pull sand when it's wrong. Everything's running. Everything's full. Just need to put some stack upgrades into some of these. These two need stack upgrades to make diamonds. And I need, that one already has stack upgrades. That's going to make the graphite for the reactor. That's going to be the coolant for the reactor. And maybe get the iron and gold up. I think most of those are fine. Okay. All resources are taken care of. So much dye I can throw it away. Oh, the sand's full. Put that in there. And you need a slot. Remember that slot. Building supplies go in there. Here we go. I'll give you orange too. Move these barrels out so I can build a wall around this. Question is, block them. Will this reach the sand? Oh, too far away. I put the sand machine closer, it might have worked. Okay, let's get the AE system going. I have some better storage. Start pulling garbage out of here I don't need. Stuff that's just in the way of crafting. Okay, anything else I can take out of here for now? Need gravel. Crafting. Don't need a knife. Don't need a hoe. Don't need a fishing pole. Need these seeds or apples. Apples in here. Garbage in here. What else can we take out of here? Colorless wood. Oh. Better. Don't need force or sulfur. I should have enough room to crafting the AE system now. you in here. Definitely don't need that. Bye-bye. Okay, what have we done? All the colors are discovered. Those are done. Those are done. Those are done. Craft RGB dye. I've done that. I haven't done it in this pack, but I have done these, and they're completely useless to me because that machine right there makes the printer and blender absolutely pointless. Use a pulverizer as a catalyst in a pulverizer. It's kind of improves the output of the pulverizer a little bit. You speed up your machines by capturing the warden with industrial foregoing souls mod. I need to get latex going too. Okay, let's make a reactor to get the power going. And get some graphite going. We need graphite and glass and uranium. Also need to get these to octatic. Okay, uranium is recipe for uranium. 3 green, 1 gray. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 gray. Let's do it in here. Easier. Well, if you want to make vines, he's going. Some stack upgrades real quick. Should be able to do iron at least. Don't know if I have enough gold. Maybe. I just ran out though. Got plenty of diamonds. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um, or connect separate multi-block of storages to controller. Does this give me more range? Curious if this will link all the way over here. Can't reach this far. I don't think there's any upgrades for the controllers to make it more range. A relay for sophisticated. Storage input. Storage output, so you can control those exactly what you want. Okay. You have wireless chest filtered around, I guess. That just gives you an extra point of connection. I don't see a way to extend the range. Shipped. Huh. What's this workbench do, I wonder? I don't know. Okay, some graphite. Need uranium, so hurry up. Give me uranium. What do I need to make an octatic? Need vibrant, which is energetic, and ender pearls. Energetic and ender pearls. We can steal this one. Borrow this for a second. Okay. That's going to eat the power like crazy. I have to boost this up now. So I need another double layer. And I just used up all the energetic. Energetic was gold. I think I'm out of gold. Oh, got plenty of gold. Need redstone and glowstone. Give me some energetic alloys, please. Nope, not that. Hmm. Only one. Or not. I need two of these. Two of those. One of those. One of those. There's octatic. Power can keep up. Gating now. Just still losing power. That should be keeping up now. Wow. We get this reactor going soon. Enough power. Need more power. Okay, we need reactor casing. Gonna need, let's do a small one for now. We'll do a 5x5x5. So that's 25, 50, 68, 59, 70, 71, 72. That's a few for the controllers. We're gonna need terminal. Now we're gonna need 2 I/O ports. What are we missing? And gonna need power tap. Actually do a lot bigger reactor. A little bigger. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I need control rods. 5 of those. Now, where should we build the reactor at? Huh? Huh? Started over here. So that's automation stuff. That's dyes, processing. That's storage in the blue. Let's do power in the red. That makes sense. Red for power. Set it up right about. One. Oh, gotta have the... Oh, I got raiders coming in. One raider from Potted Games. Oh, I need power first, so we'll do a small one right now. It's a little bit further, so I guess a little more coolant on here. This will be good for a starter reactor. So we got 1, 2, 3 off that side, 1, 2, 3 off of this side, 3 off of that side. Yeah, I can have it over here. I can move this later. Eventually, this will be a lot. This will be bigger. I'll build it over there. Build the 48. Build the 32 by 32 by 48. Want to get AE up and running first. Okay, 3. One more. One taller. Get those. One, two, three, 4. That should be a decent starting reactor. That should give me maybe 20,000 maybe 20,000 RF a tick. This. Okay. Controller up on this side. Fuel ports here. Power tap there. All of it. Mm-hmm. Now the best way to power this is wolf power. Roar! I need to put a roof on this. Need a little bit more of those. So if I push the right buttons, out of iron again. Oh no, what will I do when I'm out of iron? Watch, I'll take these out. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It fills right back up. That's how fast it fills up. What did I just make? I did not know you could make cobblestone with dyes. Oh yeah, you can. Great. I didn't know you could make compressed on cobblestone. I grabbed the wrong color. I needed light gray. Uh, I'm putting all this iron in there, and I don't have enough room in my storage, my inventory. I need diamonds. Oh, I don't know how to control the ads. It's a problem. Um, I know there's supposed to be a way to pre-roll ads so that you control when they come on, but it won't let me do that. Wait, now it'll let me run them. How do? I guess I changed something. Yeah, I can run a 1-minute ad if I wanted to. Why isn't it showing me when the next ad's going to run anymore? I don't know how to change that anymore. So odds automatically scheduled, turn that off. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Yeah, but I want to be able to control when I run those 3 minutes. So do I turn off ads automatically scheduled? Is that the one I want to turn off? Or do I turn ad length and frequency to manual? Well, ads manager, or ad length and frequency. Which one do I turn to manual or off? Ads manager, adjust the length and frequency based on the ability to demand. So if you do ads manager, you get 55% of that revenue. You turn off ads manager, then you get 30%. And what about ad length and frequency, manual or automatic? Lightning. Scary out here. My bed next to the reactor so that my pillow glows at night, keeps me nice and warm. Did I burn up all my iron? I haven't burned it yet. Almost forgot to grab the iron out of there. Just about burned it all. Okay, so we're on manual mode. How often do you want ads on your stream? Shorter ads more often, longer ads less often. Run a 3-minute break, ad break every 60 minutes. Okay. What about pre-roll ads? Keep pre-roll ads on my channel or disable pre-roll ads when I run ads? Everything up except for pre-roll and stream display. I have pre-roll notification on. Pre-roll ads. Disable pre-roll ads when run ads. Okay. But it's not giving me. Earlier it was giving me a thing on the top when it was saying, there it is. So in 20 minutes, it's going to run an ad unless I roll it myself, right? Pre-roll off. So this pre-rolled off counter timer, that's when the next ad will run if I don't pre-roll. All right. Need some more reactor casings. Yeah. Probably need to set a timer like you do though. So I know when they're gonna getting ready to pre-roll. Ready to roll. Yeah, you got that ba-ding timer. Hmm. I have no idea how much time's going by though. I let go over and I've been streaming for what, 2 hours or something like that. It's like feels like I just started. And that ferro flare lantern out there is going to be a problem. The ferro flare lanterns put lights inside your reactors. You leave air gaps. And shut it off. Figured out how to get chatty running so that when I get a message, I can look over. I actually got noise in my ear. I got noise in my headphones now that when someone chats. Tie boxes there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another stack of diamond blocks, please. Maybe I should fill this thing completely up with diamonds. Just a couple. See, it'll run like that. The way the reactor cores work is if you got a reactor core there, the radiation comes out like this. Doesn't go out diagonal. So if you have another reactor here, this will radiate that one and that one, or they'll radiate each other, which makes them a little bit more efficient. And they come out like that. And then the diamonds, the coolant in there, it brings the heat from there out to the casing, which makes it more efficient. So you want your coolant to go from your rods through your coolant into your casing. If you put inderium here, liquid inderium, that'll draw the heat out even better and make it even more efficient, so you use less fuel. And then if you put carbon blocks in the middle, like I did, that helps make it even more efficient and more powerful because it conducts the radiation between the two even better. The problem I have is if I leave those gaps in there, that likes to shut off lets us shut it off when a light source gets in there and the server shuts down. Like if you log out and log back in, it'll place a light in here. So it should. I got a hole in the top here. Missing anything? I think there's a ferrule. I think this is putting a light inside. So if I look over here, it's going to say invalid block. Valid block, visible light for interior. So I usually don't put these near my reactors, especially the big reactors, because you don't need to fill in the corners. You do a checkerboard all the way to the edge with all your reactor rods and stuff. Yeah, you'll get a lot of power, but it's very inefficient. Actually more efficient to short and wide than it is to do big and tall like the quest book wants you to do. So you have to fill this thing all the way up with diamonds. Why not? Can afford it. Not like I'm broke. More diamonds. Mm-hmm. There, now we're connected, up and running. Output waste. Haven't even put any uranium in there, already start getting a little heat. I need how many chests? A couple limited barrels. Cyanide and uranium. There, put you there. This thing's some uranium. I used up all that uranium. Okay. I definitely need a system very soon. I don't think that's going to be enough fuel to fill this up. Hmm. Well, that's just enough to fill it up. And we are going to generate. Ooh, getting more than I thought. 29,000. That should run the base for a little while. I'm going to need more uranium. Was green, right? Green and gray. Did you see uranium? There it is. It did have some extra uranium. Spinach seeds. Let's go ahead and lock this. Where'd my wrench go? There it is. Lock that. Now that's so big, we're going to have to make sure we can shut that off automatically. Two of those. I got redstone conduit. Put the redstone control back here. Insert. So we'll tell this that power setting, trigger, all above 90%. So when the internal battery in here, the internal buffer hits 90%, it's going to put out a signal. I'll go over here to the power setting and tell it to trigger on signal. We actually want to have this wall below. The reactor should be shutting off when it gets full. Nope, said something wrong. Trigger on signal. So it's giving out a signal now. Trigger wall below. There. Now just shut off. Now it's not wasting fuel. So when this gets down to 90%, it should automatically turn back on. That way it's not burning fuel anymore. We just run off the internal battery. I'm just going to get power out of that. So you want to plug. These in flux. Redstone. We have more redstone than that. Some of this cooking. So with all those dyes, you saw how cheap it was to build that reactor. So I put some stack upgrades in here. I'll be able to build a much bigger reactor pretty quick with the stack upgrades in there. Okay, what else do I need? I need eyes of ender, which means I need blaze rods. Which means I'm gonna need villagers because I want magma. Do I need blaze rods? No, I don't. I just need magma cream. I think I can get blaze rods. I think I can get blaze powder from these. Crushing macerator. I think the sag mill might be able to do it. No. Sag mill can do that. Lava squid drop both. I need armor to do that one. I need a mob box or go to the nether. What to do? Pull the power off of this wirelessly. We can do that way. Need draconium. Draconium dust. Purple and magenta. Three magenta, one purple. Duh. You can't cook that. This has to be done through a regular furnace. Let that run for a second. Gonna need a mob farm. Get some blocks to build with. I have blocks of uranium on me. This. Extras of those. One of those. I need a binder wrench. I need a blaze rod to connect these. I'm gonna have to go to the nether. Scary. Scared. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the nether real quick, which means I need a painting. Probably need chickens. Yeah, I need that. Okay, chickens are white. Am I gonna get lucky? Nope. Snow golem. Do I have white wood? I do. Need a place to put my villagers. We'll do villagers. Out right there. I bet you can't have it. Give me a chicken. Ow. You guys hurt? I'll be right back.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
The ads are done.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz. Oh, built the chicken gateway. Sheared the chickens. feathers.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Make this. What I need? Wool. String. I do. That. Need painting. Should need another wool.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And we're gonna need red, purple, gray dye. I might have those in here.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Being a gray, light gray? Light gray.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Barsh, barsh, barsh. Where should we put
Buzz, buzz,
this?
buzz.
Do a portal room. One for the end, one for the nether. Have any orange apples? Not enough. Okay. Just need to get some orange apples real quick. We need to make a magnet too, but that also requires blaze rods. So we need a blaze spawner, a couple blaze spawners real quick. And once I have the blaze rods, then I can make flight. Make an AE system. Just need everything uses blaze rods. I also need to get a kiln up and running so I get steel for the AE system as well. Where did you find? Oh, I want that. I'll take that. Need Enderman. $21 apples. Should be okay. Chest. Already had that one. Do a spot. Okay. In the junk chest. High chest. In there. 1960, 1975. We do some enchanting really quick. I don't have enough levels. Let's go die. Let's go to the nether and die. Wherever I put that painting. Lost my own base. Who knew? Sorry. What color dye is what? Oh, color dye. Funny. Make a building gadget. A little easier to get in there. I know what these are. Fill, place. Huh. I want this one. Building gadget. And charge that up real quick. Look how much power I used. Wow. And I need some blocks to build with. Rows. That's what I want. I want to build with that block. Easy. Better mark that so I don't get lost. I got places right there. So I'm going to trigger them when I run by. Two of them. Any more? Let's get some nether warts. Another wart. Horse berries. I'll get that's good. I'm scared of that book. That sounds like it'd throw you way up into the sky. See, cast on person, up, up, time, explosion, up. Bailey's bovine rocket. Ooh, netherite. The wall of force. See what this one does. Oh, makes a wall. Nice. Magic. How long do these mage blocks last? Another wart down there. There's some. All the nether wart. Use these. Tanya. And down there. And through these hallways. It's over here. In there. In this chest. You. Put the cobblestone on top of the chest, so I know which chest I've already looked inside of. I'm not constantly checking the same chest over and over again. I'm looking for right now is a good place to fight blazes. I think. That should work. I'll trap like that. Place for me to get away. Mat and clay. Oh. Hopefully I don't turn into red dye. Put that down one. Spawn a little better. Out. I'm right here. Three blaze rods. That might be enough for everything I need right now. Let's just get a couple more. Why am I building walls when I have this? Little wall, I had to do is do that. Has to be enough blaze rods for now. I thought that spawner landed in the fire for a second. Let's go back. Haven't looked in this chest. Pancake, but you can't eat it. Lena Rain, the other side. Looked inside those. Exit's over there. Go check these chests up here real quick. Magma cream. Nice. Need that. We'll take that for netherrack. Use that for hearts. Take those. Any bones? No, I don't. I don't know if I need crying obsidian for anything. Okay. Let's get out of here. Who needs to fly when you got a building gadget? Building gadget's a little more messy. It works. Okay. Put these in the junk chest. Junk chest is full. Junk chest is full.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And I'm full.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Junk in here.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Don't need you. String goes in here. Got double layer. Yes. And put this in the machine. You. Me a magnet really quick. One more draconic dust. And we'll make that. This. Item dislocator. And a magnet. I can pick up all those eggs whenever I walk around the base. Okay, gonna need a kiln. This out. Blast furnace. I need netherrack. Red and pink. Stand over here. Glass brick. I need more bricks as well. Shiny and new. Magnet off. Mm-hmm. This cooked really quick. So what do you got to... It only let me pre-roll once. I don't know if an ad's running right now or not. It wouldn't let me run all 3 ads at once. Get them out of the way for an hour. The magma creams. I need magma cube. Should be able to get that. Ones I want. Orange wood. I got a toy for you. Come here. Where did I put that white one at? That way. Stream manager. I got a quick ad. I got a quick one that runs 1 minute. I don't see one to run 3 minutes. Set up a schedule. This panel allows you to see a timeline of the scheduled ads that are coming and to run them ahead of time or snooze back. Snooze them or run 3-minute ad. But I can't. There's no marks on there saying where the now I can run 3-minute ads, but I still can't tell when they're going to come up. No ads scheduled. Running 3-minute manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. No ads scheduled. Layout 1 update. In the stream manager across the top, it shows session viewers and such. As session viewers, followers, bitrate, pre-roll. My pre-roll says 0. So is an ad running right now? My timer says 0. So does that mean there's an ad rolling right now, or there's an ad gonna roll? Because on the thing where I can run 3-minute ads or snooze, it says no ads are coming up. And you're not subscribed to me, so you shouldn't see any ads. And don't subscribe because I don't need the money. I just wanted to see if I just wanted to be able to control whether ads were popping up or not because I couldn't ever tell. I never knew if ads were running in the past. So what a pre-roll is like people that joined in or something? I don't know. Ah. Bigger. Right. Which one's triggering it? Yes. Give me back at creams, please. Only got 4 magma creams out of that. And lame. Lame. Ah.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Another one of those.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I do more gateways, but I thought I got more cream. I thought I got more magma creams out of those from the babies. Lime is lime, right? Lime or green? Is lime.
buzz.
M's right here. I think if I do slime balls with the blaze spawner, I might be able to do this. It's slime anyways. It needs slime to make the conveyor belts. Still two enemies out here. Where? When is it? Yeah. There it goes. This next wave is starting. Getting slime balls from that one. Been slimed. Slimer got me. Hey. Okay, let's make that mob box. Pick up a bunch of stone. Thought I cooked up a whole bunch of cobble. Must have left it in there and burned it up. Yeah. Must have forgot to take all that stone out. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 magma blocks. What should we build this out of? Let's go with that. Actually, what I want is glass. Glass do I got left? I used up all the glass in the reactor. Do the mob block box on the red. Red will be danger. So that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Want to access it from here. Pull it out through the back. Um, the bad manager just says pre-roll off. 0 minutes on the pre-roll. No ads scheduled. Maybe I'm not worthy of ads, so I don't have to worry about them. That might be big enough. Enough room over here though. Let's do it here. I'll just move the paintings. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Move it back one more. Um, want it on that block. Right. We'll change this to glass in a little bit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that'll work for now. Remove these. You always change. Error. Error. Nice. Let's line this up with the reactor. Uh, One, two, three, four, five. Censored. Get out of my bed. Hmm. It's a little bit too tight. It's over by 2 blocks. Error. Da, da, da. There, that's better. I love the building gadget. Makes life so much easier. Who does? You live in there now. Um, should have no problem getting sand. Some glass going. 1, 2, 3, 4. So nice having automatic
Buzz,
machines.
buzz, buzz.
Magnet off.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
What? Ignores light. Sea lantern. Okay.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Um, Get some coal.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
The it is 5 or 4.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Four of these.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
There you go. Improve the looks of this. Okay, okay, we need conveyor belts.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Start
Buzz,
with
buzz,
this
buzz.
much. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 88 more.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Enough. And then we're going to make magma blocks with this. Sort by 4. My math was off somewhere. Whee! Where the rain? Where rain? Okay, now we're gonna need a mob masher. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 swords. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's blast away real quick. Got my backpack. Guess we need a couple blocks of this. Do those. Okay. What just happened? A mob masher. A lever. Okay. I bet. Get out. Is we want to make these ignore light. We need 2 sea lanterns. Which was lapis. Into this. I'm gonna need more than that.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Give me my crystals. It's fun when the villagers walk into that one. Sea lantern.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Dark prismarine, prismarine. Turn up the rest of this.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Getting a hold shift. Uses up that. Gotta make the automate it.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I don't want to do that yet. I need one more thing. I need to be able to change this. Ta-da. Now you done it. You're not gonna have a very good time when I turn that on.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Ta-da. Okay, there's sea lantern. I need an absorption hopper. Absorption hopper. Chest.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
What the blue chest? Villagers going in there. Let's upgrade this chest.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And XP obelisk. Capture that experience.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
6, 7, 8, 9 of those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 extras. Because why not? Like,
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
wrong way. Gotta go this way. Hate when I do that. In the right order. So 7, 8. I need 9 of these. Seven of them. Thank you. Yeah, quartz. Need 4 chains. One more. Take your egg back. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Quartz dust. Need 4 of these. Uh, so, 4 chains. Need that core. Need that. And experience obelisk. I'm gonna put you right there. Up the fluid. I get experience out anytime we want. Store it just like that. I see. Make them shoot this way if they shoot. You turn back. That was close. Okay. Now we got blaze rods, magma cream. I need to make a sharpness upgrade. I need 40 iron swords. Definitely. All these people in my bed. So kinky. I'm having to force them. There's some. Wow. He's got a big one too. Look at the size of that nose. $40 swords. That'll be fun. Where am I gonna put them all though? In here for now. Okay. It's one way to make 40 swords. Ooh, I think I just made too many. We're gonna find out. Are you only making one at a time? Shift clicking was bad. Or that redstone. A boomerang. That's easy enough to make. Oh, I have to make one of those. 9. How many extra swords do I end up with? Only 3 extra swords? Oh, that's not too bad. Getting, about looting. Forty of these. Home. Go back home. 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything full? Orange is full, brown is full, and they need stack upgrades. I'm not too much worried about them. If I need more orange or brown, got a few over here. Where did the speed upgrade go? Was a speed upgrade in there? %full. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 orange dye when that fills up. I have no shortage of orange dye. Upgrade this. They should die a little faster now. Do a few more drops. And yeah, void upgrade and a stack upgrade for this. I don't know how a chicken got in there. Might have enough now. Take these kiln bricks.
Buzz. Buzz.
Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 recipes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And an engineer's hammer. That one. And I need some iron. Coal.
Buzz.
Some coal. And some coal.
Buzz.
I think it only takes charcoal. Can't remember.
Buzz. Buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah. Remember this takes coal or charcoal. Right here. That looks good. Must be charcoal. Not charcoal. Wood. Logs. Purple. Bug. Okay, do this. Need 2 sets. There's obsidian. Need that. And box plug. Just on the power tap of this. New network. Now we have power for the AE system. Okay, give me this charcoal. That'll start making steel. The AE system go up and going. How to slime? What do I use the slime for? Or did I shove it in here? Three of these. Am I out of copper? Oh, you're welcome. I just tore down my old dye machine that I had laid out all across the base. I just put it up here in my base. So, got the sand machine going over here. Feeding the dye machine over here. And I got it piped into the storage system. No shortage of dyes. Now I'm trying to make a AE system. I can wire into that.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I'm glad you like the die machine. Yeah, the manual one's really quick and easy to get you started. And you build the sand machine next so that you can start building up the orange and brown dyes. And I modified it a little bit different than the video. I have I put a sand barrel on the front, wired into the Ender IO. So the Ender IO pushes the dyes into the crafter. And then I have an output channel in there that pulls sand into a barrel just for crafting stuff. So if I need to make glass or anything, I got plenty of sand for that. And then the rest of the sand goes over there. It's just a little modification from the video. If you want sand. A separate source of sand that's not fighting that.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
What was I doing? I was doing copper. Right.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
This is all the mods 5. Or Sky Factory 5. This is a base I started last month. Last time I was home. I'm a truck driver. So I don't get to play on my home base very often. Last time I was home, I built all this out. I got the old die machine set up over here. The old die machine was hard to hook up into your AE system because all the barrels are spaced out all the way down here on the old modular design. Having it compacted like this makes it a lot easier to tie it into your barrel system and your AE system.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
So today, first thing I did when I jumped on today was I tore down the modular system and built up the new system. The one I made the video on. And then I built the reactor, that power. And then I needed blaze rods, so I went to the nether. Got me some spawners so that I can get blaze rods and magma creams. Or I can use trophies and get whatever I need out of there.
Buzz, buzz.
Then I built the kiln so I can get some steel.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Some steel so that I can make the AE system. I need more a couple more inscribers.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Then I need at least 2 of these, which is why I need the steel. I need a Certus quartz. I can do that. Yeah, I already took those out and it's all filled up. The hoppers on the bottom store a little bit of a buffer just by the nature of them. But the reason why you have to have the hoppers here is because these things pull from the barrels extremely slow and they push sand into the barrels really slow. So use cyclic to push the sand into the barrels because the cyclic are faster. And then use the hoppers to pull out of the barrels because the hoppers can pull faster from the barrels. And then these can pull from the hoppers
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
as fast as they want or as fast as they need.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Nope. There ain't no hoppers on here. These are iron hoppers. They're just plain vanilla hoppers. Because if you use wood, the wood hoppers are the gold hoppers, because this doesn't produce a stack at a time. The wood hoppers pull down one at a time. So these can only pull out one at a time, and it slows it really down. Slows it way down. These can pull out three at a time, so that these can pull out faster. And I tried hooking these directly to the barrels, and it was just way too slow and impractical. And this was just the workaround to make it work. So it took me a couple months to get everything figured out on this. Figured out how to put these, make these downward facing so you can get them side by side like that. That was a big advancement. They used to be sideways, which meant they had to be 2 spaces apart. So they didn't dye the neighbor's stuff. That having it downward facing and then the slabs in the middle, it keeps it from cross dyeing. This makes it way OP. So you set that up early game like this. That was like the first thing I set up in this world. You have no need for resources. You just upgrade your barrels as needed. Put stack upgrades in there. If you need more, like if you're going to make a giant reactor, you're going to make the 32 by 32 reactor. Just increase the size of your diamond supply, coal supply. And then you got your sand over there for glass. You can make a giant reactor that way. Yeah, this is definitely OP. I even told Dark Costo, I go, Dark Costo, are you going to change the dying flowing water? He's like, I don't care. I go, good, because I'm abusing the hell out of it for my dye machine. He goes, maybe I should change it. What was I doing? Subscribers. I need some chests. Scaffolding blocks. Okay, I need to set up AE stuff. That. I think I can do it like that. So I was making the presses. Did I make those? No, because I need Certus quartz. Did I not make Certus quartz? Oh, I must have put all that dye back on accident. That should be enough. A knife. Then I need some skystone. Gray. This will get us started for the AE system. The AE system was blue. Yep, I just started it. So you start with inscribers. And then if you're in a normal world, like all the mods 10, you go find the meteors. And inside the meteors, you'll find these inscriber presses. And then you put the inscriber presses in here. And then I need an input. Okay, this can't pull from above. I have to move this. It's on top like this. And then you're going to do your inscribing with that. So it needs power. Let's get some power over here. Okay, these two I have left. 7. That'll work. Power these. That'll make that. Where'd you go? Always active. Oh. Insert. Maybe. Not pushing into that. Why are you pushing up? Okay, turn that off. Now it should be coming this way. Okay, so you're going to use these calculation circuits. That's how you build everything. Builds your drives and everything. There's some gold in here. And this will make another one. And then there's one more. It's diamonds. I'll throw some diamonds in this one. I just grabbed diamonds. Where'd they go? Where'd the gold go? Down here. You make these presses. Then I'm going to put these in here. See, I'm going to move this chest too. For this one, use this cable. It's a little bit smarter. Yeah, I just broke a chest. Where'd it go? This. Okay. I put that there. We put these in here. Always extract. Insert. Now this one, to finish these off, it needs a couple more ingredients. It needs silicon, and I needs silicon and redstone. Let's get some silicon going. I'm lost in my own base. Over here. Okay, put silicon in there and redstone. Yes. Blue. Once that silicon pulls in there, this will start making these processors. You can put acceleration cards in here to make it go faster. No. You can use ae2 as your storage system, which I prefer because it has a lot more options, a lot more automation. You can automate crafting and stuff. There's a Ars Nouveau you can do. That has a storage system with a crafting grid. It works a little bit different, but once you get it, I don't know how to set it up. I've never done it. We got to press this first. Blue. No. Yellow. Ars Nouveau is actually not magic. Ars Nouveau is actually a tech mod. It's just it's a tech mod that's disguised as magic. But everything it does is actually technical stuff, like crushing machines and all sorts of stuff. Reminds me, I want to see what this book does. Mm. Found this book in a dungeon. See what it does. I don't need that book. And I don't know if I have any more green bricks. I do, right there. Craft. Witchcraft is witchcraft. Check this one out. And you go to dungeons, you can find Ars Nouveau books that are pre-programmed. So you can find these different ones in there. Best one I ever found is on All the Mods 8. It's one that has a, you right click it, it launches you up in the air like a rocket. You click it again, it turns into and it gives you elytra. So you can accelerate yourself around and use elytra. It's really cool. I think one of my villagers just went into the fire.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I should do something to keep the villagers and stuff from going in there. Well, you're welcome too. Okay, so what we're doing this. I'm gonna put these in here. Now that it has all three ingredients, has a silicon, redstone, and the circuits. Now it's going to print the processors. Over here, Baldy. Throw these in here. Aren't I cute? Nice blink. Says it's mouthful. Weird hat. Losing. I built too much stuff. I'm getting lost. Where's my chest wall? There it is.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Ain't that very fancy? I'm all ready for Christmas.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Okay. Ooh, yellow, blue, green, blue. This side of blue.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Need more redstone than that. Let's unload this up with redstone.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
As you keep that stocked up. So slow right now. I don't know if it's. I don't know if these conduits are just not bringing enough power. If I just need to put accelerators in there. Acceleration cards. I'm gonna need Fluix. and calculation. One up next. Get out of there. Okay. So let's make a controller. I need flux and I need the diamond one. Gonna need skystone dust. That'd be enough. Oh, that's where all the power's going. Sometimes I'll set up 4 or 5 of these. So you can do Ceres quartz, gold, diamond, and silicon all at the same time. And then you got your 5th one, which puts your final product together. And later on, you can hook this up to the AE system and actually order exactly how much you want. Yeah, I need Fluix. I need a charger. Need one of these. Oop. Then I need some more chests. Let's go ahead and do yellow with this one. I don't have enough yellow. Blue again. And I'm gonna put that there. At the bottom. I don't think this one can pull in either. Disconnect that. Let's go that color. We're gonna go change the color chest so that matches. It's refined storage and AE do have a couple things similar. And that's the wrong color. I need it cyan. Boop, boop. There you go. And this is going to be extract. This can be insert. And we're going to put quartz in there, or Ceres quartz in there. Make a whole bunch more Ceres quartz real quick. doing those. And you want power. There, that's working now. So I got that giant reactor over there, so I have no shortage of power right now. Flux dust. Ritz, quartz, flux, and redstone. Okay, I need some water. Throw these in here. The tech mod, but look, that's magic. Controller. Need the skystone. Colors. Need the diamond processors. Need silicon. I could run this up there with the filter and automatically pull these into that chest. Actually, I can put that chest down there. Pull the ingredients out of these two to a chest. Add the redstone into there. Pull it up there and put this chest output up to the top. Might be a better way to organize that. That, that, that. Silicon. Let that run. For those for now. Then we're gonna need Luke's cable. Brush Certus quartz. Yeah, there is. I gotta change that. It's not working right. Wrong machine. This machine. Okay, why aren't we working right? Trigger on signal, trigger on pulse. I don't want it to trigger, I want it to run. Run signal. Why are you running when you're full? Hmm. Waste. Trigger on pulse. This should turn it on when it has a pulse or signal. Trigger on signal. Should give a signal. Trigger while below 85%. So this should only turn on when it's getting a redstone signal. I don't know why. I've said it before. Okay, what are we at? So we got 4 controllers. Get all this stuff on me right now. Need dust and glass. Out of glass. I got plenty of glass. I think I need quartz glass. Is 2 whites and a gray. It's making dust over here. We'll throw the silicon into the inscribers. Pulled out 3 things. Why did I only... I don't want Fluix cable. More than that. Need more Fluix. Need more redstone.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Need charge Certus. Burp, 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 burp. All those. Now I need a crafting terminal. Looks dust and charge core Certus. Thought I had Fluix dust already. Okay, almost there. Need this. And need this. Blank panels. Quartz glass.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Glowstone. Not any glowstone.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
That. 3 panels.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Got that. I'm gonna make a crafting version. Got that.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Where should we put this? Should we just put it right here in the center? Yeah, why not?
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
It's down below. That works. Should that work?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I lost my wood. So what pack are you
Buzz,
playing?
buzz, buzz.
You playing Sky Factory 5 as well? Mm-hmm. Uh, there for now. For these annoying things.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Piece of wood in this hole. So I don't die.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And I need to power it. So I need one more plug. I didn't want that. Made it a point. I can use it for that later. Put that there for now. We got power. We need a drive. There. Let's put it in the front. Put it there. Okay, how we doing over here? We got lots of these. Need you right now. These storage components. Just get 10 of these real quick. Might have enough room for these. Okay, the way these drives work. Refined storage, you make on refined storage, you make 1,000-part drive that holds 1,000 items. Simple. But in refined storage or in ae2, each drive holds 64 items up to 1,000 items. So it works more like a chest than it does. So it works more like this, where you have like 64 slots that hold a stack each. Or you could have one item in that drive that's 1,000 items. It should be pretty much every single slot filled up with one item. And that's the difference between this and RS. On. Ten drives. Now this will hold everything that I have. For now. Just like that, we have a storage system. No more chests. Need to hook this up to the die drawer, die system. Crafting will be super easy. About and there we go. Me, yellow and blue. That should pull out. Okay, I just put everything in there. That drive's full. That drive's mostly full. Still has some stacks available. That one's half full, quarter full. 6 drives are still empty. The hole's a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do it. So we can speed these up over there. So now if we want to, we can speed these inscribers up way faster. Zip, zip, zip. Okay, we're going to change this around. Because I want to run this different. Let's make a filter. And crafting's so much easier now. Yep, that was everything. That was all my stuff. Other than some odds and ends junk that I just don't put in the system. These are just junk chests, mob farm chests, and apples and stuff. I can actually put all these in there. No problem. I did not mean to do that. Was a mistake. Jump back in here. So hats. Hats go on this one. There. I'm gonna put this in here. Now, it's good to start with 10 drives. Just do one case. A lot of guys will sit there and they'll, instead of making a bunch of 10Ks to begin with, they'll combine them. They're called. A lot of guys will, I see a lot of guys, instead of making the small ones to begin with, you can always upgrade them later. They'll sit there and make the 4Ks, which are 3 1Ks, or they'll make a 16K, which is 12 1Ks, or 9 1Ks will make you one drive, but it still only holds 64 items. So it's basically a chest with stack upgrades. Still has the same amount of slots. Each slot just holds more items. So if you put all your stuff in there, you're going to fill that drive up, and it's only going to be used because most of your items that you have only stack in ones or less. You have less than a stack. You fill up every single slot with partials. So now you have a 64K or a 16K or 64K drive. It has nothing in it, but it's full. It's because every slot's full of something, but you can't fill anything else unless you fill those stacks up. So it's better to do small drives, especially at first. If you later on, you can put bigger drives in there. But you have stuff that has just tons and tons of bulk stuff. You're going to want to do the limited barrels and then just tie that into your system. See, there's 65,000 in there. That would kill that'd take a whole drive by itself. So you could put all these into drives. But these are nice because when they're full, the machine stops. Going on a storage bus. One of these. I'm out of slime balls. It's not a problem. Slime from this. I need to do some Ars Nouveau. What are you spawning up there for?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Hi. You're now a... down here. Okay. Give me back my
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
trophy. That was rude. Yeah, that's a slime spawner. You got slime spawns? Spawn slimes or what? There we go.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Brush, brush, brush. That whole mob spawning thing in this pack rages. Yeah, just go to the nether. There in the fortresses and bastions. Bastions have magma spawners, and the fortresses have blaze spawners. You don't need silk touch to pick them up. Just pickaxe. Just break them with the pickaxe, and you'll get them. The silk
Buzz, buzz,
silk
buzz.
needing silk touch to get them is turned off in this pack. So it makes it really nice to get them. And then whatever, and then change it. Just use one of your trophies. Just right click a trophy onto it and it'll change it into that spawner. Otherwise you turn the trophies on and the mobs will spawn around your world. So if I turn that one on or that one on,
Buzz.
there'd be slimes all over my base. And you're gonna die over here. Go away. That way. Keep the villagers out of there. Chickens are just dumb. It's in there.
Buzz,
Take a
buzz,
bath.
buzz.
It's not a... I guess it's a pet wash now. Yeah. Gateways are
Buzz,
good,
buzz, buzz.
especially if you have a mob spawner like this. You can throw your titans in one of these, and it'll just sit there and grind away. I don't know why that sticks sometimes. There you go. I think to do that, you want to... That one's better for loot because you can put the looting modifiers in there, but 10 sharpness and 10 looting in there. You want to put 10 sharpness, and then put 10 looting in there. That'll give you more drops and kill them quicker. And then you can put beheading in there for withers. So if you have wither skeletons, put 10 beheadings in there, you get more skulls. Yeah, sometimes I just throw titans in there. Like if I don't have mob spawner, if I don't have the spawners, I'll just drop a titan in my mob thing. Except for I can't do it right now. I got to make those taller, raise those up higher. Because wither skeletons won't fit underneath that. So I'd have to raise my spawners up maybe 3 or 4 blocks. But to make them spawn without me being around, I need blue hearts. Let's see. Need a bigger chest there. It'll all fit in there. That's what I was doing. I was making a filter for this. So. Oh. We're going to put that. That. What are you out of? Why aren't you working? Aren't you pulling those down? Because I upgraded the chest, that's why. I reset these. Ender IO, if you upgrade the sophisticated storage attached to it, it resets it back to default. So you got to make sure you turn them back on. And it'll pop your filters and stuff out, speed upgrades. I need some diamonds, gold. This filter is going to insert that, that, and that. So I'm going to change this to an insert. That's always active. Put this filter in here. Gonna work. Or is it going to push stuff up into here? Okay, it shouldn't push anything in there that can't be processed. Should automatically put them into there. Find out. See if this works. Little speed upgrade in this. Extract a little faster. That's going to work. Don't need that no more. Logic. And fly. Wow. I want to fly too. Let's hook this up first. Sort by number of items. Descending. I need to connect this to that. There. Not there. Really? Not you place where I tell you to place. Oh. And oh, we want to connect it. Like that there. Then when you connect your AE to the storage system, set the priority higher there. So instead of putting in the drives, if you can put it into there first, you'll put all your, when you dump items in there, you'll go to where the priority is the highest. So if you set the priority higher here, it'll move it into there first. And then if it's full and it can't, or if there's no space in there for it, then it'll put it in the drives. That's a storage bus I just put on there. Yep. So now we should see all the dyes in there. 65,000 black dye. All the dyes are available in the system now for crafting. And I just put those in there again. So you can also do stuff like do this. that. Do this. Make a compression upgrade. Pop that in there. Let's upgrade these. So upgrade that. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. So these are all diamond, which means they hold four upgrade slots. So I can put stack upgrades in there and put a void upgrade there, so it's too full. You'll avoid the excess items. So if you have a farm that's always producing, you want to put a void upgrade in there, so when your drawer does get full, your farm doesn't like shoot items all over the place. It'll destroy excess items. Because this shuts off automatically when it's full, I don't have to worry about that. For this, we take this and we get gold. Gold in here. It'll store gold in all forms. So if I come over here and I search gold, there's no gold in here. Right? Because I'll link this barrel first. One I just added. Shift, mouse wheel will change the settings on this. So I can link that. Now it should be all the gold. Now, if I take this out, see all the numbers go down? I take that stack out, they all disappear. They're storing it in all three positions. Now that can cause problems with auto crafting, because the system will say, oh, I got 35 of this, I got 3 of this. I can craft it. And it'll start auto crafting. Also, it says it'll just freeze up because it's like, I thought I had all this gold. Where'd it go? So you got to make sure you have excess amounts, and then you don't have that problem. Let's go make some diamonds really quick. I can do in here. That's not what I wanted. I want some, I need to make wood. We're going to do that. And what's a good color for iron? White? Yeah, limited barrels work just like drawers, and you can connect drawers to your refined storage. You can connect it to A, and you can connect it to R Nouveau. And I think I don't know if you can connect it to Evil Craft. What's it called now? The magical one where you draw the circles. That one has a storage system too. I don't know if that one can connect. Get upside down. Depression. Add this. I'm gonna put our upgrades in here. Then we got to remember to connect them. I remember to lock it first. I want to unlink. Unlink those two. Empty these back out. I gotta unlock it. Is messed up. Should have locked it before I. Now I'll lock it first. Now we can link it. You change. I just did this. Why can't I switch this? Prevent growth of those blocks. Sometimes they grow a huge version of the crop. Word question. Prevent the growth of what? You mean like the sugar cane? Just put a piece of string up there if you only want it to go so high. Won't grow past the string. I'm not. My beetroots aren't growing. My beetroots right there. I've never seen a huge version of the crop in this pack. I've only seen these. What does it do? Does it like spread into the rest of your farm or something? I've never seen that. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. So it grows one of those. I've never seen that. I guess because I don't really have many farms. I haven't really needed farms in this pack. A little farm right there was just my unlocking dye farm. That was my yellow, my red, my purple, and my magenta colors. That's all I needed that farm to. Sometimes I'll have a pumpkin farm to make lattes to speed up the spawners. I don't know what else you'd have to grow in this pack. other than trees. Get a bunch of wood. On sugarcane. Sugarcane grows like this. Are you using Create to harvest your crops? Maybe that's what's catching on there, is when it comes around, it's catching on the beetroot block, messes up Create. There's a harvester from Industrial Foregoings, I think. That might work, that might not get stuck. Wrong machine. This one. So why are you growing beetroots? Is you just doing it for red dye? Are you making dirt with it? Yeah, but why are you growing beetroot? Why are you growing beets and stuff? You just growing dye? The only thing beetroots are good for is beetroot stew and red dye. I made the wrong barrel for diamonds. Actually want this barrel for diamonds. Diamond blocks. Everything's locked. And by having the priority high, see, I only took out a couple of those diamonds. The rest are still in here. I take them all out and put them back in. They go to that chest instead of the drives. So stuff that you use a lot of, like these three, put them in there, and it also stores them as both diamonds and blocks. So when you craft stuff that requires either diamonds or blocks, you don't have to sit there craft up and down. Makes crafting a lot easier when they're both in both states at the same time. There, patch that hole I put over there. Yeah, I want to fly. I distracted. Hey, Ken. Hey, Barbie. Phew. Okay, solidification chamber. And melting. Where should I set this up? Why are you running when you're full? I might have to jump into my other world and see how I have this set up. Trigger while below. I'm giving out a signal. Let me jump to another world real quick. Maybe look at look at another reactor I have set up. Mhm. This is my offline testing world on a public server. Anyone can join this server. Wants to load in. Yeah, it's a loading in sound when you're going into like a server. How do I got this set up? Trigger on signal. Trigger while below. That's the way I have it set up. Why is it not turning it off? I can fly. That's how old this server is. That's how old I've been. I've had this server, been playing on this server for long. This is how you used to make steel. You can't make steel in there no more. So for AE, you used to use that for steel. Now you have to use that. Bunch of villagers there. So I built this giant pumpkin farm. Make lattes. Lamp? What lamp? That thing? That's a battery. Oh, that's just so I know when it's on. It just tells me that it's on. That's all. But once I hook that up, it don't matter because that runs 24 hours. That runs 24 hours a day. But yeah, before I hooked this up there, and I was just doing it internally. This should turn it on and off. Trigger on signal. Trigger while below. So I don't know why my reactor's not turning itself on and off like it's supposed to. It turns on, but it stays on. It doesn't turn off. So when it gets down below, it should trigger it and turn it on. But when it gets above the setting, it should turn off. 'Cause it should stop putting out the signal. Mm, on. Um, there's no signal being given. Redstone's off. Trigger wall below. Trigger on signal. But it's on. It's just wasting fuel, especially a reactor this size with my little base. It's just burning fuel. Just not a big deal. Because I can make all the uranium I need from dyes. I can set this up. I can set this up to automatically craft the raw ores, put them through a furnace or something, and automatically keep that fed. Yeah, but that shouldn't matter. Because these don't give out signals. Hey, it's your boy. I can try that. Trigger on signal. Battery. All below. We'll have to wait till the power goes down. See what happens. Botany. Well, you start with dirt, you put seeds in there, and you grow seeds, and you become a botanist. AMBT, how's it going? Um, you talking about Botania? Botania's easy. See, what was I doing first? I got the reactor going. Got the new dye machine design reconfigured and built. Got the sand machine built. All the storage. What was I just doing though? Oh yeah, I was trying to fly. Trying to figure out where to put these. Want these to block off the ground so I can automate them. What you're using to mana? What you're using to generate your mana? I got a dirt machine here somewhere. Strong source. Lava. Um, you got to have a flower to burn the lava. And then you got to connect the flower to your spreader. And make sure you link your spreader to your manifold or your splitter. This is the way that I do it. And I just use blaze rods from my mob farm to power it. So get all the flowers going. All right. That should give me all the colors. And the orange for this. Right.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Storage up here. And I probably got that too close to the walkway. This over a couple blocks. No. Britannia is definitely a tech mod. Green. Green. Craft it. Lime. Blue. And light blue. Purple. Pink. Red pink. Brown. Black. Gray. Light gray. And finally white. Now I'm going to need some bone meal. That should be enough. Let's multiply our flowers. That's good. I need a wireless crafting. Metal apothecary.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Need water. I just barely set it up. I haven't set it up yet. Just barely set up the AE system. All this was set up today. When I started today, all I had was the old dye machine. That was it. So last time I was home, I set up the dye machine, and this first time I've been home in about a month. And I'm going to need seeds. Who needs a watering can when you have unlimited dyes, all right? I'll put seeds in your dye machine. And I'm going to get a tree farm here pretty soon because I'm almost out of wood. In fact, I am out of wood. All brown trees for now. You turn all the grass brown. How many beehives we get from this? Saplings work like flowers. They'll force trees to grow beehives. Ow. Upgrade my watering can later on. Bro, there's light over here. There's light right there. Plenty of light in the base. Good enough wood. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need 4 pieces of dirt. And a building block. Yeah, this will work. Here we'll put this. Show you the cheaty way of doing this. My dirt is ruined. I thought you could break it. Oh, that is grass. Oh, it was. Find out. Since I broke it, maybe it'll spread. Because now it's not brown grass, it's brown dirt. It's a log. Look like the grass is going to spread onto it. No grass seeds. I just barely started this world. Last month. I only played on it one day. This is the second day I've played on this world. Any stone in here? No.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
That works. Not exactly the way I planned on doing it, but it works. Oh, it all came up on me. Since I can't fly.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah. Doop-a-doop.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Okay. Yeah, grass seeds are free. And you have that much dye over there. Grass seeds are super cheap. Maybe a crafting table over here. Okay, we need spreader. I put flowers in there. Petals in there. Boop, 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 boop. And okay, these flowers in here. Now these 2 drives are full,
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
but still all these other drives are still empty. Still got 5 drives empty. Still doing good. 2 spreaders.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Hold on, I gotta report a bot real quick.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
All right.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Okay, how do I get rid of this stupid message that just popped up? My chat box is stuck. That's the only problem with this screen overlay, is you can see the bots. Yeah, it didn't. I don't think it showed up in the chat box, but it shows up on the overlay. Use some hoppers. One world I used Gormalis. What I think it was the Gormalis flower. It eats food, and I just like grew pumpkins next to it, and they just ate the pumpkins. That was a pretty good way to get mana. Two of those, and I need an open. Great. Need mana pools too. Mana pools. I need a wand. Forest. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Open crate here. Put that there. That there. And I like to use Indo flames. Need 14 of those. In red. 24 brown. I'm out of bone meal. Got my bed. Yeah, the bots are annoying. Always having to ban them. Where am I going? Green. Green for plants. Room here. Need you. Hit. And red. That's one of those, two of those. These, I'm going to plant these. Yeah, I'm going to put our mana pools. Yeah. And with the wand of the forest, you want to make sure you connect your spreaders. See, these should automatically, if you place these, they should automatically see the flowers. You want to connect it to a mana pool. Yeah. Shift click, shift click. You can see the lines. So now if I give this fuel, now the pressure plates will lock the hopper when the end of flames aren't pulling anything. But if you leave it running for a long time and the pool's full, it will drop them every 5 minutes when they despawn. Needed to set this up anyway so I get infinite dirt. Mana steel, just like that. this going. And I need to put an anti-magnet over there.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Do that, and get iron bars. That'll stop the magnet from picking up stuff when I'm over there. So you need to put one by the mob farm too. And I want to put a splitter on these. Yes and no. I'll put this here. No, now my magnet will no longer pick up these drops. This will stop pickups with stuff being picked up within a 5-block radius from where it's at. So since all the drops end up there, don't pick up the junk. I was picking up junk before. Now I'm not. Now, see, I'm picking up all these. Put this right there. My magnet no longer picks it up. Now, the flower, you're talking about the magnetic flower. That only works on if you're using the Britannia magnetic ring. It'll stop that. But because I'm using the Draconic Dislocator, I got to use this. I put a splitter in the middle here. And then we're going to relink spreaders with the splitter. And that'll fill up all 4 pools at the same time. So now I can store 4 times as much mana as before. Need that yet? I need need that. Need diamonds or I need a diamond. Lock those drawers. Still running really low on mana. That'll get it going. And now I need this. Another mana spreader. Like this to that. That'll pull from the pool and feed the table. Earth. want this. So I need Rune of the Earth. I need stone, coal. And I think I have all that. Full block. Mushroom. Balsa. Anna. Oh man, I need that one. I need a living stone. Yeah, and some packs, the Britannia magnet is configured to block other mods magnets, but this pack hasn't been changed. I don't think Darkoso is going to change it. So you have to use the mods anti-magnet. The dislocator really isn't a magnet, it's a dislocator. Moves things. And I need a mana tablet. I'm gonna make this real quick. Already used up all that wood. I'm good. I did put down some more wood. Now we need to take this, put it in here. Then we need to reverse the direction of the mana pool. What outputs? Yeah, that's how you make sure your spreaders are linked to your pools. And see, right now I'm producing more mana down here than the spreaders can move. Those spreaders are completely full. So what you want to do is you want to make lenses. You're going to make a velocity lens and a potency lens. This will make it go faster, and this will make it carry more. So it'll pull out of the spreader faster. And I think the efficiency lens is so that if you're like shooting long ranges, it doesn't lose as much mana over the distance. And then these are effective lenses down here that do a bunch of different things. Can't remember what they all do, but they're in the book. The storm lens. I wonder if the storm lens can turn off weather. That'd be cool. The reason I wanted this. Come over here. I got a dirt.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And my wand. Want dirt in the offhand? Now I have pretty much infinite dirt. When is it? What line did I start that on? This one. It turns mana into dirt. It's a great wand to have. Called the Rod of the Lands. Pretty easy to make. Wow. I still want to fly. Okay,
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I need to make an anti-gravity charm. I need to make this. Means I need, I think I have any gunpowder. I need gunpowder. Creepers are lime.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Do I have any lime?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Titan creeper, that'll work. What are you doing up there? Oh, that's a problem. It's spawning up there. Need to make the walls taller. Walls of my mob farm aren't tall enough yet. You make about 13 taller or wider. Boy. That's enough gunpowder. Stop it. My tools are magnetic. I need to change the handles on those. Okay. I need a fireworks star. And redstone and gold. And redstone block. Magma. Probably gonna need a tank or two. Need to power these somehow. I need power cables. Conductive alloy. Copper alloy. Iron and copper alloy is copper and silicon. What? Made that. Not that. I need. Undo it. Need this. $16 of those. Enough. Okay. Tank right there. Need that, and it's gold, right? 1,000 magma. Gimme. I need these. Just amethyst and emerald. Block of amethyst is bot. Next. Username. Another bot. And so annoying. What else? Obsidian. No, not obsidian. Emerald. You have a good night too, man. Emerald. And forgot the slime. Need slime. Slime. Lemon. How much is this gonna make? Four of those make us bucket. A speed charm. Charm. Sugar and iron. Speed charm. Gravity charm. Tired of walking. I can fly. Sorta. Order smooth still. Let's build this a little bit taller. Try to get the Titans to quit spawning on top. Over there. Sure, you just gotta land up there, huh? Don't know if that stops the Titans from spawning stuff on top. I think I've tried slabs before and it didn't work. Like I slabbed the roof of the top of my mob box. Best thing I found is to just leave the roof off. It keeps the gateways from spawning on top. You gotta make sure it's tall enough or wide enough. I don't know. Maybe I need to make this wider. Wider and taller. One of the two. You just got to get the top of the wall out of range of the... So it's not in range of the gateways. Normally I'd put it... If it wasn't running Titans, I'd have a glass roof on this. Might work better. Let's make something here.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Exchanging gadget. This. It's working now. Maybe those ports just had to be separated, like you said. I need this on a plug. No upgrades for these. Weird. Okay,
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Out of glass. Out of glass. Bumper. Glass. Oh, I miss flying.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz,
There.
buzz.
Hmm.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Tinted glass real quick. I don't want charcoal, I want coal. I don't want that either.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Just decorating this.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Tinted glass is nice because it blocks light. It's also explosion proof, weatherproof. That might work. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Stack upgrades in this. Full hair in no time. I want to draw another ring out here. And then fill it with dirt. Might do a couple rings and raise them up a couple levels. Not exactly sure. I need room for a giant reactor. Just 4 chunks, so the reactor needs to be like this big. Might be enough room there for the reactor, but I'm probably gonna have to build another platform for the reactor. Um, Feed bees. So do one of these. A flask. And I'm probably going to need a blue villager here pretty quick so that I can... Me bees. Usually yellow trees get bees like crazy. There we go. Thank you. Then make this. We're missing Bricks dust. Redstone and quartz. Need some water. Mhm. Circuits. Processors. Oh, I got plenty of those. I'll be able to make tons of drives, whatever else I need right now. Mm. Need you anymore. Don't need you. You. No. 4 more of these. Four. Give me that. Need one of these. That. Give me that. And got that. Got mostly brown. Now wireless. And gonna need this. There's that, and then we need some of these. Ender pearl dust. What's chicken doing? Oh, try 25 for now. See how much range that gives us. Still not shutting off. I don't know why. You're not giving a signal. Trigger. Maybe other options. I don't want it. Trigger while above. I want it to trigger while below. Can I set that to below? That's the problem, is it won't let me trigger while above. I want it to trigger while below. Why can't I set this? Let me change it. That's the problem, is it's triggering while above instead of while below. Oh, why is it broken? Okay, trigger while below. They're on signal. I'll put the charger at. See what the range is. Can reach all the way out here. It covers the whole base. It's a pretty good range right there. Right there. It covers double my base. I take out half those cards. But like I said, I don't really worry about energy. A bunch of these. Gold.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
For long.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Dang,
Buzz,
it's almost
buzz.
midnight. 6 hours went by quick. As soon as this gold's done, I'm gonna go take a restroom break.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
It's the nice thing about that drawer. Stores it in both conditions. I don't have to craft those. And I just made backpack upgrades. No, I didn't. They're the right ones.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
That's overkill. Okay, which one of these do I need to upgrade?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I'm gonna need a lot of diamonds later on. So let's boost the diamonds for the giant reactor. Already got the coal ready. Go ahead and do iron too.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Pretty flashing colors. Doop, doop, doop.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz,
How much energy is this using? 159 FTA a tick. 159. It's not too bad. All right.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Hey, use the restroom real quick. Okay. Fix this little patch here. Annoying me. Open, open. Need some tesseracts. That right there. Water chip. Oh, I want to connect this. If I need water anywhere, I got water. Gonna kill this rain. See, can we make this yet? I need a dragon egg and a nether star. Let's run some gateways really quick. Let's see if these walls are tall enough to keep them from spawning on top. They still spawn the top. I'm probably just gonna have to widen this up, make this wider. Okay, let's fast forwarding my music. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the thing wider. Here, or not put it so close to the back edge. This flight works, but it's a little slow going up and down. Need one more stack upgrade. Oh, that's so much better. Reorganize this again. Where the ash came from. And need void filters for those. Do this. Helps if I make the right void filter. Get a backpack void filter. Why didn't that go on before? I don't know why it wouldn't let me put that in there before. Range. One, two, three. Two. Should have enough slime. Here's you. Back in there.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Other skeletons, please.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I need to grow some pumpkins, make lattes, some cuckoo clocks, make these things go faster. That mod. These in here. These out. Filter worked. Yep. Just enough. Make a boomerang. Purple concrete. Hmm. Did I make a bunch of gravel earlier? Yeah, I did. But I used it all. I made a bunch of flint. Okay, give me some flint. What? Okay. Boomerang, please. What's the range on this? Huh, that's cool. Try it on some gas. Why can't I see these chests? Gas is what color? White. Out of my bed. Yes. Yes. You. I want need cast. Have a gas for me? Skeleton horse. Gassed. The chickens. Maybe I'll do some cows. You. Skeleton, that'd be nice. Gassed. 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 Baby gassed. Not quite what I'm looking for. Titan llama. Interesting.
Buzz, buzz,
Titan
buzz.
skeleton wolf. We'll reset
Buzz,
these.
buzz, buzz.
I'm on top of that, isn't it? I don't know if these skeletons are going to get too tall and get stuck under that. Almost too tall. Skeleton trophy. Be good for arrows later on if I need arrows.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Okay.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Two basics. That's a big chest.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Work over there. Hey, got a gas for me yet? Oh, still no gas. That'll work.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I don't think I can kill the dragon yet. Can I?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I don't know about this. I'm just gonna die over and over
Buzz,
again.
buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Let me enchant my gear a little bit. Yeah, I got plenty of leather.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Wood though. And there like that. Books. By the mob farm. Maybe some lapis. Lapis. No. 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 Whatever. Yes, please. Section 3. Not the best. Protection. I'll have to do protection 3. Oh. There we go. That's a good one. Garbage, garbage. Sharpness 3. What do I got on here? Sharpness 4. Garbage. No. No. Garbage. Fine. Give me protection. No. Or what holding goes on. Section 3, that'll work. Dude, if I put efficiency on this, it'll mine so fast, I'll just break my base. I did not mean to click that. On. Action, please. Action. There we go. Oh, it's magnetic. See how magnetic it is. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, I need a... I wonder if this one uses experience. Oh, this one takes experience to build. Two enchanted books. Got junk books in here I can use. You take the magnet off of this. Better. Ooh, a quiver. Nice. Literally has a quiver slot that I won't go into. Let's get on the ball. Um, okay, let's go die. This stuff in the backpack so I don't lose it. It, kill a dragon. I'm probably not equipped for this. Ouch. Ready? Are we with the fireballs? Stop it. Ah, dragon. Don't make me boomerang you. Bruh. Some bottles has dragon's breath. Fine, Pester. Ow. All of it? All of them except for that one. Oh. Pick them the babies. Okay. Ouch. I'm so angry. Go. Let go. Uh, I need a draconic sword or something. Got it. I'm dead. Dead, so dead. Uber. Come here, dragon. Babies, 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 so many babies. So many babies, so many babies. Here, baby. More babies. No! Up with the babies. Almost, almost, almost. Yes. You're still alive. You hate. I killed you. Got you this time. You died. You killed me after you were dead. Here, guys. Alright, that's why I put everything in my backpack. You don't lose your backpack when you die. Dragon heart. Where'd the egg go? Oh, I got what I was going to the base for. Going to the base to get a model. I could take a model of the dragon so I could just simulate the kills. Oh well. Some ender pearls. How'd that miss? That was better. And dropping pearls though. That's enough ender pearls. Tears, I mean. There's 6 tiers for flight. A few more of these tiers. How'd that miss? Alright. Let that explode. Boomerang doesn't work very good. Don't make the boomerang. Not very good. Should have made a model of those too. Next time. There. We're missing most stuff. Need more crystals. Sorry. We're missing on the bottom here. Prismarine. This. I need to put some funnels up here. It turned on again, but it won't turn off. Can't figure out why this reactor is working different than all my other reactors. We got bunched now. Need 4 of these. Probably 5. Yeah, I need 5 and I need diamonds. Ender pearl. Need 1 more of these. And need 4 of these. One more diamond. 2. Light module. Environmental controller. Okay. We're going to be running the power. Are you turning my reactor on and leaving it on? Is it you? Trigger. Blah, blah, blah. This should not be running. Pulse, trigger on signal. This gives a signal when it's below 85%. When the signal turns off, it should turn off the reactor. The reactor's not turning off. I don't know. Very strange. But we're going to set this up on some power. I think I'm good for power. Use this power over here. In here. Y level are we at? Y level minus 65. So I'll do this to 50. And 100 shouldn't go any higher than that. So now if I turn off my anti-gravity ring, I should have create a flight, but only in the base. I gotta make sure the reactor is keeping up with the power draw. Now it's working. Now it's turning off and on. I don't know why the settings wouldn't work earlier. It's working now. Oh. Oh. Trunk loader. Trunk loader. Basic. That's chunk loader. Put this in the bottom of the base. Need the scaffolding anymore. Look, it's the original base. Put this underneath the blue crafting table, then I know where it's at. And the whole base is chunk loaded. We got some decent progress done today. Got the dye farm reconfigured and with the updated design. AE set up. Lots of resources. Um, let's get some more silicon going. Need another stack upgrade. Some more silicon going. Look on. Need to put an importer on this. So I can have this automatically pulled in. Got tons of uranium now. Uranium. Oh, that should last for a few months. That size reactor. Okay, go down here and take a look. This is a silly one. Speed up your machines by capturing water? No. Create a passively cooled reactor from bigger reactors? Yes. Create an actively cooled reactor from bigger reactor mods. What do you cool it with? Turbines generate power from steam. So you need a small reactor to create steam for a turbine. Produce 1,000 RF a tick. Done that. How much are we producing? I think it was 28,000. Did 10,000. Haven't done 100,000 or a million yet. Craft energetic shears and use them to shear energetic sheep. You gotta use a gateway to get that. Energetic shears. Wool to add power to machine by discharging the shears or right-clicking the wool. Ported machine batteries. I have no clue how that works. Herd all 16 colorful villagers. Herd. Obtain all 146 trophies. I'm going to pick up a mob spawner, done that. Change the mob spawner, but done that. Use a mega torch to block spawn creature spawns. Haven't done that. Build a modular golem, no. Build a modular wolf. Ooh, I can build myself. Build a modular me. And a modular me. A humanoid wolf. Obtain a normal gateway pearl, yes. Complete a gateway. Receive a mob trophy, done a few of those. Right click on a trophy to activate, and again to deactivate. Yes. Complete all 146 normal gateways, not Titan. Complete the normal Ender Dragon gateway. I'm gonna need a little bit better weapon and speed for that. It's in a Titan gateway pearl. Yes. Complete wave 50 of any Titan gateway. Yeah, 100 and 150. Those gateways, that'd be fun. Obtain an Inferium seed, no. Challenge jar, no. Haven't done that. I need to go to the bottom of the world and set that up. It's easy enough. Obtain RGB essence seed. No. Yeah, I'm flying. Way back. You have to way back stone to easily teleport from your spawn location from anywhere. Ooh, that'd be nice. Although I think the draconic one's better. Use a bubble blower to place a block in the air. Into the nether bin to the end. Craft a create saber's saber. What? Tap this hammock to sleep daytime. Fall through the void into a pool of water. Grow your head to 150% by crafting two of the same heads together. Done that. Grow your two of the same heads together. 250%. Size of my head. We are at 9%. I got a big head. Big head. Where's all those heads I just... Should have got him a few more heads from all those deaths. Well, you can make these bigger too. Interesting. Where do I put all my heads at? I had more heads than that. There. Enough cobble for now. Keep looking. Select all 6 limbs of one or mob or another. I'm voiding them, so I really don't care. Use an organic matter compressor to transform matter into loot bags. Instead of using a wool. I haven't done anything with Ars Nouveau. Nothing with occultism. Botanist. 164 living wood. Arrow 20. And that. Have to wander the forest. Create a portal to Alpine. Wait for die. Interesting. Create an automated flower farm with jaded amaranthus. Automated pure daisy with only botanical and vanilla. How would you break blocks with vanilla? You could use pistons and an observer. Move them when they change. How would you place them with vanilla? Not sure. Fun. Beat the Ender Dragon. Done that. Need netherite for that. Backpack instead of a backpack. Crafting use everlasting upgrade and visit back to keep your stuff safe from the void. That's just dumb. Because you can't die in the void. There is no void damage. Create and travel. Create dimensions. I need to infuse flight. Destroy a created dimension by sending a block of TNT to a dimension with the dimension editor. Huh? How do you do that? Destroy a created dimension by sending a block of TNT to a dimension with the... How would that... Huh. Need to do that, need to do that. Need to do that. Hats, collect hearts. 46, 80 hearts. Okay, that's just getting all the hearts in the pendant. Infinity wand, I think that's just another star. Create a perfect sushi roll. Someone was trying to do the sushi setup and it was lagging their world. We think it was lagging their world because as soon as they broke it, it quit lagging so bad. But they could like barely move when they had the crafting kit, all the stuff connected for the sushi. Nobody is crazy enough to actually do this. I've done that. In PL3, I've done that. Do an infinity tool to max charge. Sure what an infinity tool is. Create a maximum size passively cooled reactor, 64, 64, 64. I could probably do that right now. I might have enough dyes to do that right now. What's an infinity tool? Infinity nuke, infinity launcher. Power 80 million. That's not that much energy. Oh, they go higher. Infinity launcher. That holds the same amount of power as the draconic ball. What does it do? Infinity trident. Infinity hammer. What does it even do? Mine's a 13 by 13 by 13 area. That'd be good in a dimension builder. Saw. One hammers area into... That one must be for mining. That one must be for hitting stone into gravel. I wonder what that one would be. Like a minigun? Hey, nuke. 259 radius. That'd be interesting. Build an infinity loot nuke. So this one blows up 2 block radius, 5 block radius, 15 to 64 block radius, 109 block radius, up to 256 block radius. That's just another star. I think it's time to go to bed. Probably need... Build out this ring, fill it full of dirt. Am I jumping? I can fly. And need more trees, more wood. I need to make a giant platform for wood. Make it double thick because we can. Set this up as a tree farm real quick. Wood right there. That. What saplings do we have? Brown. Brown's a decent wood. It'll. Plant a bunch of these colored trees. Get all the wood. Red, purple, green. Get loot bags this way too. Blue. We have very colorful forest. And there. Let that grow up. Baby poppin'. Let's do this. Whee. I can't fly. And that one. Facebook time. This is an earlier one. Right. I need to do that. Black dye. Okay. Wither roses, wood. Need to make dirt anymore. One thing I do need, though, is a flux controller. 4 blocks of flux. Four extra. 1. 4. Flux controller. This can be anywhere. Hmm. Uh, right here. Network. There. And wireless charging wire there. Go. I can charge this in my hotbar. Whee! I can fly. Oh, oh no, I didn't do my Chinese lesson today. Or yesterday, I missed it. Son. Whoa. Go there. Make sure you got plenty of saplings. Don't need the worms for anything. I don't think I have any problem with saplings anymore. I'm still running short on a couple colors. Here, mine some leaves. It's a good way to get loot bags, that's for sure. Crazy way to get loot bags. Got plenty of wood after this. Definitely a colorful mess. Me a dirt. This would be a good way to get dirt too. Shear all the leaves. Compost them. Everything grown up now? Not quite. Still got a bunch of saplings down there that haven't grown. Let's see how much wood we get from this. Good amount of wood. Too bad this flight only works in the base. Make some high poppers really quick. Get some honey. All the bees are here. Ready to run. Black ones. Giving me black leaves. New color bag. All the wood. Black saplings. More hives in here. Kind of cool walking through here. So they all grow and kill you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If I build a ring out here, 10, 15 blocks out here, build a dirt ring all around there, I can do like a colored, I do a rainbow forest all around here. That'd be cool. Wouldn't be as dense as that, but could be. Could do solid tree blocks. Music, where did you go? Music said it's time to go to bed. Oh yeah, gotta go to bed. Get some sleep. Come back tomorrow. Work on this some more. A little bit of honey out of that. Really know what I need it for. Get a little honey. Got plenty of fuel, plenty of power. Easy enough to make more fuel. And then I can set the AE system. Once I get the AE system crafters set up, just have it automatically craft and cook uranium as it's needed. Should never run out. Be a self-perpetual machine. Especially with all these dyes. I put these upgrades in here. Already 24% full. And the ender pipes can keep up with those. Good. Now Zoto is afraid to use this environmental controller because it kills him. I have no problem. I got the Y set. It dropped out right there. Reason is, if I'm a Y99, I will not fall. It will not shut off. If I go to Y101, it will. It'll shut off. It'll time out and drop me. That's because when you set up your environmental controller, wherever I put it, over here. Set your height. Set this Y level. This is the area you want it to affect. A little bit below your base, a little ways above your base. And this will affect how much power it uses. But as long as you set your Y levels properly, it should never drop you. I can go all the way up to here and be safe. If I want to, I can turn it even higher. If I want to do higher stuff. Mana pools are getting about halfway full. Getting there. I need to put the catalyst underneath one of these so I can convert one item into another. Hey, you guys have a good night. I am going to bed. Appreciate the views in the chat. Looks like most of you guys are either lurking or off to bed.